that was weird, Seribot. I'm going to try that again. Okay, that's fine. Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to the Long Dark, where we are about halfway through navigating Astrid through a persistent case of the old buttworms. We have upgraded some of her clothing. We've traded in those crappy leather shoes for a nice supple pair of deerskin boots. And we should have the material for a wolfskin coat and either a rabbit skin hat or a set of rabbit skin mitts. Or maybe even both if we can consolidate our hides and guts between Broken Railroad and what we have sitting in the ravine. But that's going to have to wait for a bit because Astrid has lost about half of her stamina bar, and traveling on half stamina strikes me as a very bad idea. So I think once we're about done there, then we can get moving. Hey, Tina, welcome. Thank you so much for that resub. 6 whole months. How you doing, Tina? Hope your Thursday is going well, and you are sufficiently awake, and I guess caffeinated at this hour. Let me also do the right thing here and give Tina a good and proper welcome. There we are. Yeah, if you're in the Long Dark community, you know who Tina is. A peach of a human being, a darn good Long Dark player in her own right, and one of the few people who actually treats Astrid nicely. But how you doing, Tina? Good to have you. Yeah, so we're about to jump back in to our Loper run here, where we are just shy of cracking day 37. So, in today's stream, I have two things we want to get done. First off, I want to get going on the wolfskin coat. The world is going to get colder soon, in about 2 weeks, in fact. So I want to be ready. So if we have the wolfskin coat ready, we should be good, or we'll be more ready. We're probably still going to be cold because it's Loper. Second, I want to see if we can get this bear, because that's meat for days that we can feast on for at least 12 more days, and we can get a hide gearing, and then we can get either a bearskin coat or we can be halfway to a bearskin bedroll. I'm doing okay, Tina. Thank you. I think I am finally over whatever kind of lurg was kind of sticking with me the last week or two. Still, I'm still trying to do the math on this job offer that is tempting in some ways, but also not very tempting in one very important way. So, yeah, but that's a thing for later, I think. For now, we're just going to unwind. We're going to unwind as much as one can while playing Loper, I suppose. Especially around the maintenance yard, where there's where all the wolves are starting to respawn, so the neighborhood's about to get a lot more dangerous. Hey, my Darkling, welcome. How you doing? And Zarian, welcome to you as well. Don't forget you only need one hide for a bear coat now. There's one ready. And okay, I did remember. Yeah, because we could. That's what I was trying to think. Do we get the bear coat right away, or do we go for do we just save this one and then make ourselves a bearskin bedroll. We'll have to think about that. But before we can make any decisions about what to do with the second bearskin, we need to get a first one. Also, there is one ready in HRV. Like, there is a there's a bear in HRV, or there's a bear hide in HRV. My darkling, you're alive. You think? Okay. Well, I mean, you would know better than any of us. So we will take your word for it until you say otherwise. One. Wait, there's a cured bear hide in HRV. Really? Like, in a cache, or just like out in the world? That is the first I'm hearing of that. I am intrigued, of course. Huh. Where would that be? Oh, it's in a cache. Okay. Yeah, wait, is it a prepper cache or like a cache? Like a I ask Zarian because like the memento caches have almost uniformly not spawned in this run. We've been in where have we been? We've been in Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, Muskeg, and Broken Railroad. I think I have found notes for 2 caches. One was just empty, the one that's up in the Overlook Hotel, and then the one by the Stone Arch in Muskeg had a can of dog food and an accelerant. So not exactly not exactly thrilling. Um, that memento cache exists on Loper. The note is outdoors. Oh, oh, is that the note that's by one of the signal fires? Wait, is it a signal fire or a climbing point? Yeah, right. I think I know what you're talking about, Zarian. I think I found that note on my Stalker run. Okay. Oh, that one is missing after the update. Oh. Okay. Well, color me intrigued. So, I mean, well, I will say, before Astrid got her case of buttworms, my plan was to uh, go out, go up via Marsh Ridge, go into Milton, and then eventually HRV. So, if there's a bear hide waiting for us, um, we might just have to go on and get it. If you want to know, I can take you. Okay, appreciate the offer, Zarian. Let's ride out our buttworms here first, because our lack of stamina is going to make climbing nigh impossible. But when the time comes, I will keep your offer in mind. Thank you, I appreciate that. Anyway, what do you say we actually play some Long Dark? Okay, quick check of the old journal. Oh, take buttworm medicine at noon. Stupid. I wonder who that could be aimed at. Anyway, yes, we have. Wait, we have nine wolves? Oh wow, nice. 3 deer, so we can do some repairs, and 4 rabbits. So we can make the hat or the mitts. We're going double toque now. That's not terrible. Um, I think the mitts might be the play. Okay. Right. Okay. One other thing I want to do, since we're going to go oot to boot, I want to lighten Astra's load here a bit, because if we're going to go bear hunting, and I am leaning toward that direction, we need to be light. Because there is a very real chance we're going to have to run if the bear happens to spot us as we're trying to snipe it. So I'm going to roll the dice. We're going to put that in there. I'm going to put those. Well, hang on, no. We might need those. Are those all tiny T's? Those are all tiny T's. Okay, we can just Here, well, I'm going to save one. I can't imagine why, but we'll just... There, we'll save that one. That'll lighten our load a bit. We'll save... We'll put one there. We have been going through that Fire Striker pretty quick, like. But we only have 24 more matches, so I guess I'd rather do that. Oh, right. I'm also reminded. One thing I saw on Hadrian LP's ongoing against all odds series, where he too managed to contract buttworms here in Broken Railroad. Turns out it doesn't matter, like the actual time of day. What's important is that you take your medicine just on the same calendar day. Which means we don't necessarily have to do it at noon, like right on time. We can take it as long as it's like as long as like within the day. Then it's just we can do whatevsies. Any old time will do. We could take it right now, in fact, but I'm going to wait until noon just in case. Now, I'm also going to stand out here just for fun and for my concern is my concern is the cabin fever. So let's see, mitts 4 and 2 is going to take 5 hours. Okay, whoop. Well, that was a short-lived blizzard. Well, hang on. I'm going to harvest that up. We want quality torches only. I know this sounds needlessly picky to some people, but we're living well here. If it's snowed in Florida, that'd be a Florida blizzard. I can see that. Yeah, I mean, I know I don't think it's frosty down there at times, but snow. I mean, imagine. Yeah, snow would probably really get people's attention, even if it was short. Just remember, what was it? Trading Places was a staple of like weekend TBS, and then I always remembered one major plot point is whether or not there was going to be an unusually cold snap in Florida that would cause a freeze that would affect citrus prices. Okay, so there is our quarry. My concern is, one, finding a place where we can snipe it from safely, and two, whether there will be any wolves about to complicate our taking advantage of said sniping. I'd love to climb up. Ooh, cattails. Ooh, hypothermia risk.
Oh, so cold.
Wow, I actually left a bunch of cattails on the on the table here. I am okay. It is not wanting to play nicely with us. Okay, we'll just have to try something else. Oh yeah, when you get random torrential rain and wind that's localized to small areas, even within one town, and then suddenly it stops. Oh right, yeah, little micro events. I can see that would definitely be freaky if you weren't ready for them. Okay, no sign of any meat-seeking missiles. So, wait for it in its cave. Well, it's not a terrible idea, but it's good because it's gonna go out and around. It's gonna go around past that burnt-out cabin, and it's gonna take its sweet time. Or maybe it's gonna turn right back around and come this way. Who knows? Honestly, if we can land one quality shot from a distance without being seen. Oh yeah, do we have accelerant? We do have accelerant. Okay. So all else fails, we start a campfire and get naked and hope for the best. Nope. My concern is I'm going to take the shot and I'm going to end up hitting the tree instead, which would just be absolutely embarrassing. Nope. That's a negative, Maverick. That pattern is full. And that arrow is probably in rough shape. Yeah. Well, it depends. If we actually land a hit with it next time around, it'll be fine. If not, well, that'll be an issue. Okay, do we have a reasonably wind-protected place here? Wow. Negative 31 wind chill. That, or negative 31 just like air temp. That is not great. Fine, let's just... Yeah, we're not... We do need to warm up. Okay, yeah, the wind seems to be coming from this side. Let's see if we can get over here. If there, okay, yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. That is not what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. There, right there will do. There we go. I'll take our 75% chance, and then as we warm up, oh hey, good chance for us to take our medicine as well. We'll warm it up right there, get a nice little warm bonus.
Perfect.
Get nice and low. And there's a full one. We are, okay, not warming up as fast as I would like. Okay, I guess that puts us on 12. Hey, Nogatron, welcome, welcome. Let me pause the action reel here, real quick. Let's see, can we do that? Hey, there we are. Yes, folks, if you aren't already, go follow Nogatron, one of the leading sciencers in the Long Dark community, and someone who has absolutely fantastic taste in music. Yeah, I see we're not warming up, unfortunately. Let's see, are we any closer? Okay, we're 3. Really? More? I mean, okay, well, I mean, well, it's fine. We'll just go get more sticks. There we go. That's the stuff. Darkling stopped talking to you on Discord because I am streaming, or actually because Darkling is working. Oh, I see. Well, either way, I appreciate you both being here. If you want to use my chat in lieu of Discord, you are welcome. Let's see what do we want to burn? We have no. We only have a little bit more coffee. I'd rather hold on to that. Although we have ample tea left, we could just do that. But yeah, welcome, Nog. Good to see you. We are Astrid here is trying to just ride out a case of the old buttworms, and we're gonna do some animal skin crafting too. But we're doing basically a prophylactic bear hunt. So we can so that way we can go we can spend more time indoors without having to worry about the second most useless mechanic in the game. Because we're gonna make we're gonna need a wolfskin coat that's gonna take 25 hours, maybe even longer since we're using an improvised knife rather than the real thing. And we could do with some rabbit skin mitts too. Here, let's go ahead and throw that back. We're not. Okay, that'll help speed things along. We're also waiting for the bear to come back through. We haven't seen it since we spooked it last. You should be working anyway, so you can get to your own street. Well, I mean, you are a grown-ass adult, Nog. You are free to work or not work as you choose. We accept slackers of all shapes and sizes here. Now, if I was smart, I would have brought some coal along, but clearly I did not. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. You and Nog make fun of each other a lot? I kind of got that sense. Now, is it getting cold again? It's getting cold again. Gosh darn it. And the wind's picking up, too. Let's see if we can replenish some torches before everything gets blown out, because I have a feeling it will. Bear's probably taking a nap? Well... Okay, or we have a storm rolling in. And the bear... Okay, yep. Kind of had a feeling that was coming. So, I guess, in lieu of bear meat, I guess we'll grab those cattails we had somehow left behind. Or actually, I wonder if... Did we actually leave them behind, or did they respawn? Now, I know that sounds ridiculous.
Starting to feel numb.
But the reason I ask that is because up on that pond that's by the hunting lodge, there was a prop deer, when I first got there, and then I harvested it and left my campfire behind because I am a notorious wrecker of nature. And then a few days passed, including a blizzard, and when I came back a second time to grab all the stuff to bring all the crafting materials down here, that same prop deer had respawned. It was in the same spot. I could tell because it spawned. It was sitting right by the campfire I left the previous time, which was so weird. There's a little joshing, a little japery going back and forth here. Okay, we are warming up. That is good. Well, let me check here. How long, how much would the rabbit skin mitts take? About 5 hours, 4 pelts, and 2 guts. Oh, you can't see, wait, you can't see emotes, Darkling? Really? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1 and a 2. Nog says he has more than enough ego to believe all the ladies are in love, so you're good. Okay, well, it's good to have self-belief, Nog. It's self-belief is important. Oh, not on the Office PC. All image files on Twitch are blocked, but the streams aren't. You presume a IT department. Well, that's probably a good shout, Darkling. Okay, I am going to strategically park myself right here, because okay, well, it's noon, but like it should be fine. No, we want the mitts. There we go. I'm wary of the sudden auroras here, because I got last stream I very nearly threw the run by not noticing a live wire in Astrid's path. Fortunately, it only mostly killed her. Okay, let's see if we can do this all in one go. How are our meters? Our meters are just fine, thank you. Okay. What? What? Oh, right. I guess I should be touching the thing. Yes, thank you, game. Okay, that's probably going to dry us out. Ooh, just. We very nearly almost lost our well drank, but thankfully, we have invisible rabbit skin mitts.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Almost anything you say? Well, let's just make water. Water's fine. Okay. It's late and Astrid is tired, so don't. Actually, that's a good question. Where did I leave? Did I leave my coal in here? I did not. Oh wait, did I leave it by the forge? I might have left it by the forge. Okay, yeah, I left it by the forge. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's take this opportunity to. Yeah, we're low on water, so we might as well make some more. Although, hang on, should we? No, let's go outdoors and make it. We'll make it on our fire out here. Because we know the old cabin fever is based off of a what is it, like a 6-day average? So if we can, because I think being out here counts as being outdoors. So if we can if we avoid racking up too much outdoor time, then we should be able to make our. No, we don't want to. We want to use a stick. Thank you. We can make that wolfskin coat without having that if like, basically flushing us out into the world. Because from what I saw there, given how quickly our thirst meter dropped, we are probably going to have to do it in shifts. There we go. All right, did I keep all the shrooms on us? I did. Good. Okay, so we can also cook up some more shroomies. Hey, Zert, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Thursday going so far? We're just getting going here. We had one attempt at a bear hunt, which was inconclusive. So we're gonna make up some more water. Let's see, we made the deerskin boots last time. We just made our rabbit skin mitts. We've got 12 doses of you got 12 doses of the old reishi tea to go. You got wow, all the buffer memories, every single one. That's a lot, if I remember correctly. That's where those. Here they go. Wow, yeah, 71. All 71. That takes a lot of doing. Yeah, look at that. There's like 9 just in Broken Railroad. Took 222 days. Wow, that takes some dedication. Now, if I remind me, Zert, was that one where you were that you set it to where like it was like more it was like a custom one with more auroras than usual? Ah, right. Okay. I thought I remembered you saying something about that, but I couldn't quite remember. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, it's not okay. The sunset isn't quite as spectacular, at least from here. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, you set it to high. Oh, wouldn't go on very high. Okay. Well, still, nice job by you, Zert. That is that's a lots of running around in auroras, and just not just that, but trying to finagle it to where you get different buffer memories each time. So I imagine that would probably be frustrating. Okay, there's a couple reishi tea, and we'll make a couple more. And where does that leave us on water? Okay, we're a little low. That's fine. We got fire. Okay, where is our okay? Our cooking is well, we're getting there. We're about cooking 4 and 40%. Fire starting is almost to level 3. We can ditch that tinder. And if we can actually hit something with our bow, we can actually level up our archery pretty quick too. Okay, we don't have any more of that. That's perfectly fine. Instead, you can make me some more water. Some were very frustrating. The one Timberwolf Mountain took about 2 weeks. 2 weeks going with a Wi-Fi Waldo in Laptop Cave. Man, that was because imagine even if it's high, that's not a guarantee of an aurora every night. Because you're kind of on the RNG lotto there. But yeah, well done by you. So what is your do you have an idea what your next challenge is going to be? Okay, there we go. And there we go. We can do more water. You're thinking obscured Loper. Wow. I know. See, I know D.H. Dunn and now Koru and Thistle as well. They're doing obscured Voyager. They're doing like no HUD, and then they got. I think they're also putting like post-its on their screens so they can avoid seeing like they not see the time of day. Excuse me, in the top right, and like one in like the bottom middle for the little meter that fills up. So yeah, it's I hope you have some sticky notes handy, Zerk, if you're really gonna go hardcore. Also, hey Daunt, welcome in. How you doing? How's things? We're we're just plugging along. Oh, you watched that? Looks like fun. Yeah, I think so. And unfortunately, you have to actually keep your you have to listen to your character now. Horrifying as that prospect is. But welcome, Daunt. How's things? How's the fam? Now that you're reunited with your car. Oh, the is Mr. Daunt doing okay? Is he recovered from his booster? Been a bit stressed this week, almost the weekend. Yeah, I think that 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 car repair bill alone would probably be a week's worth of stress as it is. Car's back, husband's recovered. Good, good, good news all around. That's what we like to hear. How's the job? How's the job? Well, honestly, the more I think about it, the less I'm sure it's a good idea. Because like, there are benefits to going. Like I said, the cost of living will be lower for overall. I know people there. There's probably more chance of a social life, and like the biggest difference will be like the politics, the geopolitics in particular. But I ran the numbers, and if I take that gig, um, and all my cost estimates check out, and I asked like some people I know who live in Tokyo, and they said my estimates were pretty much right on. Um, when I allow for like like the usual stuff like the utilities, rent, internet, phone, transport costs, food, etc., and taxes, because the taxes are going to go up from here. I will barely have nothing left over to send home to my parents each month. Because as it is right now, I have money left over to do that. And my mom needs it. My dad is just retired, so he doesn't. But if I make the move, that's all out the window. And and the thing is this place actually treats me pretty well. I mean, we got a bonus last year. We're getting a bonus this year, and this job has this place gave me the first raise I've got without changing jobs since 2005. And that raise from 2005, that was from $10 an hour to $11 an hour. Yes, yes, Astrid, I hear you. Money left over. Yeah, I know, my darling. I'm not used to it either, but you know, ever since I've been here, it's been it's been a thing. And honestly, I am delighted because not only can I take care of myself and what I need, I can also look out for I can help out my parents, and I can also help out other people in need. You know, people who have like GoFundmes or like people who just They put out calls for help. I can contribute to Twitch and and Patreon. Support the art I want to see in the world, and that is that is a luxury I have not always had. I mean, Dawn can tell you how sailor-like my spending can be. And there's the aurora I figured was coming. Yes, yeah, they're probably an upgrade on the social end. Yeah, um, because I know people I can get around better in the language. Japanese is not a tonal language, which would be a big help because I have one of those um, Western lazy mouths. Um, but in some ways, it might also be worse because um, the job I have now probably need at least a couple hours before we can get able to see things. Um, the job I have now, we're supposed to be in the office. Well, now we're supposed to be in the office 4 days a week. My immediate supervisor has said as long as you're in two, nobody saw anything, so that's fine by me. Um, but the job I would move to is 100% remote, so I would be working from home every day. And honestly, if I'm not leaving the house to go to work, I don't I don't really get out that much. So at least being here forces me to leave the house and go do things every so often. I just I I wonder how would I be more social or less social if I was to make the move? Not sure. Darkling, as someone who works with several sailors on occasion, you don't know what sailor-like spending is, unless have you Darkling, have you ever heard the phrase, spending like a drunken sailor? It's meant to describe someone who is oh yeah, okay, yeah. So it describes like a sailor on shore leave who is they have just got there, and they have money saved up and certain other desires saved up over the course of being on the water, and now that they're on shore leave, they go indulge said desires. Often it involves parting with large amounts of money for certain things. But yeah, yeah, and I know, yeah, swear like a sailor is probably more well known. Yeah, admittedly, that was yeah, it's probably a bit of a stretch on my end. But yeah, I when I was running the numbers and comparing, seeing like where can I make cuts, where can I reduce my spending to make the proposed other. By the way, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, which is probably most of you, um, I have a job offer in Tokyo in a like a mid-level slash management position in a place I've wanted to work for decades, which is all super awesome, lovely. The biggest drawback is they want me to take a 55% pay cut to do so. And while I am doing okay, um, I don't know that I'm doing able to soak a 55% pay cut okay. Miss you the 50%. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, my darkling. I mean, I would love. Don't get me wrong. I would love to move back to Tokyo. I really enjoyed my time there. I have friends there, and I would absolutely jump on it, save for the fact that doing so would pretty much remove any financial wiggle room I have accumulated. Okay. This is probably dumb. We're going to try this. No reaction. That's probably for the best. Tokyo also 50% more. Well, okay, but bear in mind, Zarian, I live in Hong Kong. Literally the most expensive real estate market in the world. Oh, you're just passing through. Okay. I mean, right now I pay the equivalent of 2,000 US dollars a month for a 300 square foot apartment. Missed again. And it's running toward the yard, which we do not like. But alas. Okay, well, let's go find our arrows. One of which is probably broken. Zert just start. Maybe I don't know, Zert. That might be the case. But even so, it would be it would be a fair bit less than I do now. It would probably take some time to get near where I am now. Great. Got to do an arrow hunt while Fuzzy McKillington over there is meandering about. Yeah, Tokyo rent would definitely be cheaper, but then other things would be more expensive. Electricity, taxes would be higher.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay. Sure would like to find my arrows, but doesn't seem to. They're not popping out at me. Just. Yeah, it is. Yes, Tokyo. Tokyo. It's like compared to New York, more expensive. Compared to London, probably more expensive. But Hong Kong, yeah, not so much. But yeah, so yeah, the and I think and also part of it is like I am also going to have to soak all the upfront costs, like because they're not offering any relocation assistance, not a flight, not a. I knew that was going to turn around. I draw the bow back, and then I felt it. Felt it in my buns. Thank you, true man, bear pig. We're going to see if we can do a little end around here. See if we can poke bear friend in the bum bum. No use living somewhere you want to live if you can't afford to join. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I could cover the bills, but I would have next to nothing left over. Okay. Have we broken line of sight yet? How have we not broken line of sight yet? Seriously. It's like the kind of money your sister pays in LA, and she's not even in LA. She's now, yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. As everyone I know in LA is either live like well outside the city or they have multiple roommates. See, we have votes for lure him to the hunter blind and lure him to the cave. Thing is, like, either of these would also involve like actually hitting it, and it feels like I would have exactly one shot at that before it charges us, and then ruins the clothing we have gone to such pains to make. There's a safe spot in the back cave at the back, and you can plop a fire. Really? Really? Where is this safe spot, pray tell? Like, yeah, there's another cave over there, and then this is the bear cave. So where in here is this safe spot? On top of the stones on the left. So here? Or... Yeah, there appears to be like a, or left looking inside, so over here. I said, like, there's an invisible wall over there. Oh, right about here, you think? So drop a fire, like, down there, and then just wait for Fuzzykins to come back? I mean, that's not the worst idea. Then it just got to be able to hit the dang thing. That's not a terrible idea. If we're going to do that, oh, well, there's our friend now. Okay, so much for going out to find firewood. Um, and when it runs, throw a stone to lure it back. Oh, so it's not gonna, like, it's not gonna sprint away? We should probably, well, first things first, we should get the fire down. But a stone will interrupt that. Okay. Okay. Astrid, there's a bear on the way. I really need you to get this fire down now.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Astrid, now is not the time for failure. Now is the time for victory. Fine. I can't remember how we got up here last time. This is going to be an issue. Okay, not not the order in which I would have preferred things to happen. Oh, I spoketh too soon. Et voila! Appreciate the assist, Zarian. I will take my arrows back. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hey, we are... let me just check. Where's... Okay, there's the... Oh, wow. Did I kill him right on the edge of the indoor-outdoor line? Wow. How's that for aim? Although, he probably stopped there for reasons, too. Oh, not your idea. Started doing that after watching Kimiyoto. Okay, well, that's good of you to give credit where credit's due, Zarian. But and you are here, and you gave me the idea, so I will give you credit as well. So now we can go get some firewood in peace, presumably. That fire probably has a little bit of time on it. How long is this going to take? 58 minutes. That's probably more time than we have. I just go get some sticks, like so. Now I think someone came in. I forget their name, unfortunately. But someone came in and then they said they actually trapped this bear in the cave. But they let the bear was sleeping inside, and then they put 2 campfires down right in front, so they basically trapped it in there, and then they could shoot at it till their heart's content. Actually, that does look like it might work. That is a pretty narrow opening. Two campfires probably would do it. Now you really have to make sure they don't blow out. Okay, yeah, good thing we checked. That's got... Okay. Probably not enough to reach that. Yeah, that's still freezing, but that's okay. We're gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop out. We're gonna get some actual firewood. And then once that happens, see, do we quarter or do we just do it the normal way? I mean, I could... The carcass harvesting XP wouldn't be terrible. You could cook 2 steaks while chopping. That's a solid idea. Did I bring the hacksaw? I did bring the hacksaw. Lovely. Okay, so even if it does freeze over time, we'll be good. Oh yeah, we should also take our médecin.
If I don't warm up soon.
Well, you're in luck, Astrid. There's a fire right in front of you. How about that? Okay. There we go. I'll crash down just in case. So 1 and 2. Let's see, 18, 22, 45, 18. Okay, there we go. We will have to sharpen up our knife as well, because we're going to need that to make the wolfskin coat. Actually, why are we doing that? Hour 5, 2 and 12. Yeah, we could do another by the bear. That is right. Gee, that's a terrible torch. Yeah, we'll be a little low on firewood, but we can do something about that. Astrid, your fire starting
Come
failures
on, little
nearly
fire.
got you killed earlier. Focus in. There is glory and bearskin warmth in your future. Just do
Come on, little fire.
the thing. Thank you.
Perfect.
That's a terrible torch anyway. Okay. You have... Okay, there's 52 minutes there. Oh, 10 guts. Oh, oh. There. Let's get the hide. That's the big prize. And then we harvest... Oh, hang on. No, it's fine. No, no, no. There and there. Hang on. How much time do these have? Okay, yeah, good thing we did it. Now, those would have burned. Actually, I'm just going to eat that right now. Oh, no! The worm risk. What worm risk? We already have non-consensual friends. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, you think that you would want that hide curing here in the cave. You would think that, wouldn't you? That would be the smart thing to do, putting the hide down immediately and letting it cure, so we can make important things of it. So why are we smelly? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so each bit is 1 kilogram. I forgot. I done forgot. That's why it took so long. I'm not used to having so much to harvest. Can I put more on you? I cannot. Okay, well, you're just going to go over there then. Please do not glitch into the bottom of the cave. Please and thank you. And we should get the guts too at some point, but we're not as hard up for those as we are for just one for the hide, and then for the meat. Our wolf's steak supply is running ever so slightly low. Okay, put those over there, and we can move those to nature's freezer here. You know, once we are further along. That's got 52 minutes. Okay, it feels unlikely we're going to get through the whole thing. Okay, that'll get those going at least.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Yes, spooky, very ominous music. Yes, cooking will get there. Cooking will get there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's nominal. Everything is fine.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
That will never not sound crazy, Astrid. Please stop. You're making this awkward for everyone. Okay, there we go. 11 doses to go. Okay. What are we? We are currently 17, 16, 15. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just do the whole damn thing. If the weather's getting colder,
I'm getting
then
tired.
hey, carcass harvesting 4. And we're still warm. Let's see, 2 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. All right. Stay warm, stay warm, stay warm. Excellent. Let's come over here instead. Everything? I guess telling, yeah, nothing to harvest. There we go. That is one maximally harvested bear. Which also means its respawn timer is officially underway. Well, okay, it is. All right, you know what? Let's head back. We can just leave. Yeah, here's what we're doing. We're gonna head back. I don't trust the weather. Um, we have taken out. Hang on. I gotta say we've taken out. Well, the main threat here with the bear, and I haven't seen any wolves, but that doesn't mean they're not out there. So we're gonna head back. Yes, I did. I dropped all the guts. The all the guts are there in the cave. We're gonna pop back to the maintenance yard. We're gonna grab ourselves a whole mess of reclaimed wood, and then we're gonna come back out here tomorrow and finish the job. The job, of course, being cooking the bear. You know that is a good spot, Zarian. But yeah, I am right there with you. This did the thing where we mashed the 3 key before heading out. Oh yeah, no worries, Aaron. I appreciate you looking out for me. Yeah, the reason I want to sleep indoors rather than out is because I don't trust that cave to stay warm, basically, because I know that the game has been cranking out a lot of blizzards recently. Like we're having a blizzard like more than every other day on average. Yeah, so this way we can pop in here, grab a whole bunch of firewood, and then we might even just go ahead and start both of those campfires we left earlier. so we can get the cooking done that much quicker. Okay, there's no wood we can harvest without no wood we can harvest without a tool, and obviously it is far too late for that. Zerk, how many languages do I speak? Well, how many languages do I speak? How many languages do I speak? Well, um, well, as an American, I am proud to say I can speak both English and American, and I can also do some Wadui Nihongo. So I can speak English well, I can speak English poorly, and I can do some bad Japanese. But that's about it. I have like little like chunks of other languages I pick up along the way. Like I still remember some of my Indonesian, some of my Arabic, some Hawaiian. Um, but yeah, I am actually conversant in very few. Unfortunately, that is to my shame. Okay, this is okay. Yeah, some of that meat is in not so hot condition, but we're just gonna have to make do. Oh, right, now I also remember un peu of my high school French. Like I was kind of a shit in high school, but Madame Cronin's French classes were one of the ones where I actually was interested and paid attention. But again, like most language skills, it is very much use it or lose it. And well, I didn't use it, so I lost it. Okay, we got 11 pieces of. Hang on, we can probably do better than that. Okay, 15 pieces of unclaimed wood. That should do. And we'll also pick up some sticks along the way, assuming any present themselves. Yeah. Still a little cold out to be like harvesting full-on limbs, much as I would like to. But yeah, it's honestly, it's like eerily quiet. There we go. You can see just like 10 minutes for breaking that down. Took a good chunk out of our warmth bar. So, but I just wanted some sticks so we can have something reliable with which to start a fire. And in truth, I should be trying to learn Cantonese. Um, seeing as how I'm in a place where that is the most widely spoken language. But one, it's part of it is hard because like, despite living in a place where Cantonese is the local language, um, all I do all my work in English, and well, again, I come here, and then 4 nights a week I stream in English. I don't actually use Cantonese that much, and also it's just, gosh darn it, it's hard. A language with, well, depending on who you ask, anywhere between like 6 and 10 tones.
Sure getting cold.
And that sounds like making excuses, because it is. And I can like try to get by, like learn like the survival phrases, the please, the thank you, the profanity, that kind of stuff. And everything, and those are curing, lovely. And that is curing, lovely. We could do that, or we could just do the sensible thing, and just put another fire. Hang on, here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put another fire over here. Although one thing that has been carrying me, language-wise, um, because like is like my kanji knowledge. Like the Japanese I learned while I was in Tokyo and in undergrad. Um, there is carryover between like here, we'll just get that going real quick so we can have a chance at this one. There we go. Okay, real quick, and then stick. Oh yeah, but like, so the kanji I learned, I like the pronunciation is different, but like the meanings are largely the same. So I can kind of get
Come on,
by
little fire.
with that
Gotta warm
astrid.
up somehow.
Astrid, you're failing in front of guests. Stop that. You're embarrassing me. Zarian, don't forget the fire duration only improves if you stand on the cold
Come
side.
on, little fire.
Is that actually a thing?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna go away. I've heard some people say that, and then I've heard others, defend the idea that it's either side of the line. Okay, 3, and then let's do 5. Okay, how many do we have here? Okay, we got. Yeah, is that 2 or 3? That's 3. Okay, see, this is why I check. The my dropping of them was rather inexpert. So let's tell exactly how many we have. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 17, and we have 4 cooking slots. If they take an hour each, okay, we might be able to pull this off. Yeah, it should be fine. It's calculated on player location. Someone scienced it, and it sounds like that someone is Nog. Okay, well, I mean, as long as we're warm on the cold side, fine by me. Okay. Ooh, nice and foggy out there. Okay, you have 42, 41, 41, 40. Awesome. So while we're here, We could also do some repairs. Some of our clothing is showing a little wear. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Do we have another sewing kit? We don't. Okay, this is well, hang on, hang on, hang on. I was going to say it's an issue. Not necessarily. Because we have oodles of guts back at the hunting, uh, yeah, back at the maintenance yard. Tell you what we could do. We could make up a couple fishing tackle and then use those. Because we have the guts and we have scrap metal there, so should be pretty easy actually. All right, so yeah, I feel less bad about all that. We can also, are we going to tear those up? I fear for our mitts. 85, 69. Okay, yeah, the 62% underwear. We can at least fix that.
Man, I could use a drink.
So could we all, Astrid, after hearing you go on and on and on. But you don't hear me complaining, do you? Okay. There we go. Little meat artistry there. You know, not cat's level meat artistry, but it's a fun little thing for us. Okay, hour 5, hour 5, hour 2, hour 2. Okay. Okay, so that's got those and another set of 4. So we probably should go out and find a little more firewood if we can, safely. You gonna alert, sir? All right, no problems. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, so the fog is blessing us with just the one down arrow. So, if we were going to go out and say maybe harvest a limb, this would be the time. Now he's got to find one. Well, I remember there being some around here, but they all just up and vanish, or am I just going the wrong way? That's entirely possible. I do like that I can see my fire from here. That is actually quite handy. Or I guess my fires, I should say. We don't want to play favorites. We love all our fires equally. Okay, there we go. There's one. Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you here. Stick. We must pick up every stick possible, or we're a bad, long, dark player. All right. There we go. We had a whole 30 minutes before they were burned. It's fine. Everything's fine. Excellent. What's that you say, Astrid? You're hungry? Well, have I got a treat for you?
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Astrid, is the drama really necessary? But fine, fine. If your well drank is that important to you, we'll just start yet another fire back here. And we'll make you some wah-wah.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
See, this is why I could never be Tina. I cannot help but, I backsass, and I like to. Hey, fire starting 3, awesome. I do have a pop at Astrid every so often, but I can't. I try to encourage. I try to lift her spirits, but it's not easy. She makes it so hard sometimes. So we no longer need those or that. Not huge waste savings, but it's something. How long do you need? Oh, 12 days. Okay, that's a lot. And the guts need 5. All right. Oh yes. Actually, have we? Let's see. Right now we're at 11 of 20. So 10 of 20. Hey, officially halfway through. And we have lost like 45% of our fatigue meter and only like 15% of our health bar. That's not terrible, I think. Let's see, 30, 30, 30, 30. Let's do one more round of that. Just there you go, guys. Just pound all that down. You've earned it. There. Your situation is now hydrated. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of these is tiny. It might be that one. Okay. Let's get these on here, toot sweet. Come on, come on. There you go. Hour, 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 hour. There we go. We're going to have ourselves a little meat minefield. How about that? Oh, oh. our bow is at 41%. That is suboptimal. Pretty sure we have another maple ready to go if we need it. Lovely. There we go. Right? Let me check real quick. Oh yeah, we got a maple in the maintenance yard. Okay, yeah, so we have a, how does it take to make the deerskin pants? 3 hides and 4 guts. Okay, yeah, so we have a deerskin pants waiting in the ravine. Actually, it's 3, right? Yeah, no, we can actually make those here. And it would only take half the time the wolfskin coat would need. That's honestly not a bad idea. Because I think, yeah, because we can, yeah, we should probably still go back and then make more, or make the fishing tackle. Because we only have the one sewing kit on us, and you know, we have big plans. Now, it'd be really great if we could make both. We have the guts, we have the hides. We could make both the deerskin pants and the wolfskin coat, because ideally we'd stick here and stick and stay, so we can work through the rest of these buttworms. Um, the biggest concern would of course be the cabin fever, because like the deerskin pants we could do in like 2 shifts. Here. Oh right, yeah, I forgot. I done forgot. We need to be. Let's see. We are. Let's see. Hang on. Feels like 27. Okay, yeah. This is where we want to be. Now, can I click on that from here? Sure can.
I need to rest soon.
Okay, then that leaves. Actually, that leads to 2 and the smaller bit. That's got 53. It's got 46. So we can take the cedar, drop that on there. That'll accommodate those and then some. There, that'll at least get through those. So there are other repairs we want to make. See, the hockey sweater is fine. Guess the jeans, maybe? Although, why do you want to do that? Especially if we're going to remake the sweater? Or make the deerskin pants? Maybe we save that. Here, there's still no crafting recipes for socks, so we should probably be careful with these. That's gonna take, wait, 40 minutes? Really? Is that, okay. All right, that should be fine. Really, Astrid? after all that preamble,
Sounds
failure.
like night is coming.
I my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. How bloody dare you? I guess we'll at least get our cloth back. Okay, not no, it's just like regular blizzardy type shenanigans. Okay, you get 2. Hour 5, hour 5. That'll just work. Where's the other one? Right there. 44. Okay. Can we pop a little bit more on there? Yeah, actually, we should be able to do that. And we can harvest up some of our lesser torches. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Okay, now, potential strategy question. If, do we know, what is the bear respawn timer on Loper? Is it short because it's a predator, or is it long because it's one of the rare animals? You know, unlike say deer, rabbits, or wolves. Because what I'm wondering is like if I leave the guts and the hide in here, like am I going to come back and get the bear hide and the bear guts and find a whole ass bear waiting for me? That would be most inconvenient. The longer the later in the game you kill it. Okay, well where are we at? This is okay. We're day 40 now, so I guess we killed it on day 39. Okay, well, I guess here's the question: Is it gonna? Will it respawn in the next 11 days? Because if not, then we're fine. We just come get the. Actually, I should check that. Okay, it's 10% done, so it's been in there for 1.2 days. Unlikely? Okay. Yeah, so let's. There we go. Okay. BR bear cave. 1 bear, 10 gut, hide cured. Like I said, the hide cured on day 50. Yeah, we shot it on day. Well, yeah, yeah. Day midway through day 39. It's now day 40 and a bit. Yeah, yeah. I think if we check on it on day 50, assuming we live that long, I don't find more creative ways to put Astrid in danger. It should be ready to go. Of course, then the question becomes: do we make our bear coat or do we save it? And then do we take Zarian's tip and then go searching for the uh, cured bear hide in HRV? Oh, right, yeah. Just remember. So bear hide, cub, or gut. Lots of meats. You know, gotta get all the important stuff down. Okay, that is done. Lovely. And you have 12 minutes to go. Do we use all our firewood? We sure did. Alright, that's fine. Grab that. And that. So, what did one whole bear do for our cooking? I think we're a little past, cooking 4.5. Not bad. Up to 4 on carcass harvesting as well, which makes sense. We've been doing a lot of that. Hey, there we go. And you know what? We're gonna grab one of those for the road. You would make the wolfskin coat before going to HRV. It's already too cold for fetching the bonus side. That's not a bad shout. You know, that is something we are gonna need to do regardless, just to power through here. Yeah, because it's gonna be like day. If we have 10 doses to go. We're on day 4. Yeah, the earliest we're gonna leave here is like day 50, which is when the temperature starts to crash. So having the deerskin pants and the wolfskin coat in hand would be super duper handy. Wait, the temperature levels out on 50? Okay, I must. Okay, that's how I thought it was, but then maybe I misheard someone. I thought that was. I couldn't remember if that was the coldest it got, or if that day 50 when the temperature started going down. If the world is as cold as it gets on day 50, okay. I mean, we're still gonna need all that stuff. I mean, that's a given, regardless. We just gallivanting about now. We're, rarely are we only one down arrow cold. I think we needed the fog to make that happen. Yeah, it's usually almost always 2, if not 3 down arrows. Yes, yes, I hear you, Astrid. Just stay with us. Okay. I guess we might as well hang on to that. It gets colder every day, drops 20 degrees between day 0 and day 50, then stopped. Okay. Well, that's how I initially thought it would work, but then I guess I heard different. But good thing I didn't pay that much attention.
I'm so tired, I could lay down right here.
Okay, at first we're gonna sharpen up our knife because we're gonna need that to make the coat. And I definitely want that to be in good condition because if that dies, uh, like Zach found out recently, that means you're going back to the forge, and I would prefer not to do that. Was there? Oh, right. We might also need might also need that to make a fresh bow as well. So double the reasons to keep our tools in tip-top shape. Okay, that'll do for now. Don't want to keep Astrid up too late. It is well past her bedtime. Right, that is the meeting, of course. Like, weather will the weather will mess with us more than that, obviously. But it's a good baseline, if nothing else. I am gonna harvest this. That's actually a collection of pretty decent torches. I'm pleasantly surprised. Um, oh, right. That's what we're going to do. Do I have scrap metal in here? I do not. Hmm. Strange. Oh, bother. That's another thing I forgot. Um, I still have two arrows sitting out there somewhere from the my initial attempts to take down the bear. I should go find those because arrows be important. Also, rest that. That's fine. Um, Unfortunately, we are bereft of tools somehow, despite being in a workshop. But that's okay. We can, yeah, there we go. Just harvest this up real quick. It is bizarre that, a whole ass locker door somehow only gets us 2 scrap metal. But you know what? This is this is not for small minds like ours to ponder. Can we make a hook? No, we cannot. We need a workbench. And what do we need for a line? 1 gut, 2. Okay, we'll just grab one of those. And I heard a wolf out there. Well, there goes the neighborhood. Okay. We've got a hook. You know what? We'll make 2. That's fine. It's weird that we need the workbench to make the hook and the line, but the actual fishing tackle itself, we can just do. Where is these? But again, video game physics, who are we to complain? Okay. Let's put the rest of those hooks in there. Nice. So now we have some backups. Yes, Astrid, I hear ya. So we do need to make up some more water because we're almost out of that. We're going to be cautious about this. Oh, Bird Plays Puzzle. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to hydrate Astrid, and I shall also hydrate myself. But welcome, Bird. How you doing? How is your Thursday evening? I believe. Yeah, I hear you there, Wolfie. I'm gonna eat your predecessors, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, Bert, good to see you. How are things? How's I guess how has your day gone? It is evening for you. Okay. We do need to make some more water because one, we're out, and two, we're gonna have ourselves a little craft-a-thon. Oh, bother! You know what I don't have? I don't have any firewood. Well, this was bad. Okay. um. Oh, right. Bird, you stream, don't you? Hang on. Bird plays puzzle. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, folks, you'll go give Bird a follow. They yeah, well, as their name suggests, they play puzzle games, and I guess from what I've seen, they seem like a rad person. And hey, who doesn't need some more puzzle games in their lives? No, it's all right. It's a thing I like to do, Bird.
Oh, yeah. That's a good
When I was just getting started, folks were great about shouting me out and then telling people to follow me. So I like to I like to pay it forward and then help other give other folks shout outs as well. Oh, and there's another blizzard. Well, not exactly surprising that.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
You're just here to chill and understand what this game is about. Well, this is hang on, let me do that real quick. A quick explainer, and then I think also a potentially useful link for their Bird. But yeah, this is the Long Dark. It is as far as I'm concerned, this is like the peak survival game. It's an indie game by a Canadian studio called Hinterland Games, and the idea behind the game is um, the world. There is a freak geomagnetic storm that basically fries anything that uses electronics all throughout the world, leading to widespread societal collapse. But you don't see any of that because your plane goes down in the wilderness of northern Canada, and you have to survive as best you can. That's really about it. It's a very pretty straightforward game. Um, very minimalist. There aren't a lot of moving parts. As you can see in the bottom left there, you got to stay warm, you need to stay rested, you need to stay hydrated, and you need to stay fed. You do that, you're going to be fine. But not surprisingly, the game is going to do everything it can to make that hard on you. But you explore. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. It is. Yeah, they specifically say no zombies. Yeah, because they call it the quiet apocalypse. It's like there's no zombies, no aliens, no killer robots, just you, Mother Nature, and everything it can throw at you. Which, as it turns out, is a lot. And one thing I really like about the game is you have like there's different settings. Like there's multiple difficulties you can play. Um, there's everything from Pilgrim, which is the lowest difficulty, where it's a chance to just explore, take in the world. The animals are passive unless you actually attack them first. There's abundant resources, and it's a good for learning the game, learning the maps, and then just experiencing what the Long Dark has to offer. Because it's actually it can be a very chill, very engrossing game. And then there's Voyager, which is kind of like the baseline difficulty. Still lots of stuff. the weather isn't too rough, but in that one, animals will actually attack. Or the animals that will attack, like rabbits, deer, they won't attack, but like wolves, bears, and moose will. Stalker is Stalker is like Wolf Central. It's like there's still a fairly abundant loot, but there is just an absolutely ridiculous amount of wolves out in the world. And then I am currently playing on Interloper, the hardest difficulty. Um, the weather is rough. The resources are scarce. Some items just don't spawn at all. Like you have to make your own tools, make your own bow. There are no guns. And the there are fewer wolves than on Stalker, but the wolves that do exist in the world will absolutely wreck your face if they get a hold of you. You just can't help it when I said chill. Well, okay, yeah, I mean, chill is very much in keeping with the setting, but again, it's also the Long Dark has one of the tags on Steam is Walking Simulator. It's a little rude, but it's also not wholly wrong. Where are we on water? Liter and a half? Okay, that's fine. Um, reason being like that, there is also I said exploration, but there's no fast travel. If you want to go anywhere, you're doing it on foot. Okay, is this? Yeah, we got a blizzard going here, and blizzards are very bad for travel. So, how about instead, let's go craft us up some clothing. Like these deerskin pants that need 3 deer hides and 4 guts. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. 1, a 2, 98%. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, well, forget I said anything. Instead, we'll get started on the wolfskin coat, because we have more than enough stuff for that. Is there a beautiful game, lots of environmental storytelling, so it's fun to explore even on Pilgrim. Yeah, that thing is like the music is the music is haunting. It's really the music is great. The uh, the art style is not photorealistic. It's almost kind of impressionistic in spots. I think the way I like to describe it is it's like living inside a watercolor painting that wants you dead. Um, but yeah, as Zarian said, I mean, if you just want to explore, Pilgrim is definitely the way to go. Because like the world, the weather is gentle. I mean, there's still blizzards. You can still die, but I mean, it's going to be fairly forgiving. And um, there's also, I should say, there's also an episodic story mode, and that's actually a good thing to try as well because um, that is the closest thing the game has to a tutorial. Okay. Oh, ooh, wow. 32 hours. Okay, that is more than I would like, but you know what? It's not like we're going anywhere. So, we might as well get going. Okay, well, okay, just about to be sundown, and that also suggests we want to be away from the.
I need to find a place to rest.
I need to find a door, Astrid. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, just in case there's an aurora on the way, we want to be
It's getting
well
dark out
clear of
here.
that.
Time to look for shelter.
Okay, we did bring in one extra gut that we didn't need to. Just drop that. There we go. You take it. I was just gonna do that, Zarian. We're gonna see if I can find one of our full teas. Yep, it's never down to single digits. Yay! Um, oh yeah, this and we our asteroid is currently dealing with a case of intestinal parasites, which we have collective, colloquially come to known as buttworms. Because on the higher difficulties, if you eat predator meat without the requisite cooking skill, there is a risk that you can contract intestinal parasites. And show you how harsh the game can be. We had a 1% chance, but Astrid here still rolled a critical fail. So she caught him, and then we had to spend the next 20 days basically taking medicine and letting these pass through her system. But oh yeah, these are all the skills you have that you can level up to make your life easier. Carcass harvesting, cooking. Cooking is the big one. Once you get to cooking 5, you are immune to food poisoning and parasites as long as whatever you're dealing with is either prepackaged or cooked. So it's a good one to rush. Fire starting, ice fishing, rifle firearm, which you can't do on Loper because rifles don't spawn. Our archery is just pretty close to leveling up. And then mending, which is mind numbing. Revolver, again, no revolvers on Loper. And then gunsmithing, which you can technically do, but there's really no point in doing so. Because if there's no guns to shoot, why would you do gunsmithing? Hang on. No, I was gonna say, maybe do we go sleep in the outside bed? I don't. If we don't have to, let's not. We can save that trick for later if we need to. You got to head home, Zary? Okay, no worries. Appreciate you coming by. Thanks so much for being here. And a big thanks for the tip with the bear. And I will remember um, your note about the possible cured bear hide in HRV when the time comes. So big thanks to you. Okay. Yeah, one awkward thing is I can't. Yeah, because we have so much of our fatigue meter obscured, I can't actually tell whether if we were actually empty, the whole thing would be blotted out red. But it said it's just no, it's very confusing. So we're just gonna treat it like we're exhausted and then work from there. There we go, and we just crossed over into 40 days. Huzzah! And we're also once again low on water. Is On this level, your thirst meter drains pretty quickly, so you got to stay on top of that. See if we can do a couple more hours, because really don't want to go stumbling around in the dark. As I said, I really don't want to go stumbling around in the dark. I guess maybe it's like Rust and Project Winter. Kind of. Um, it does have, yeah, and it does have the elements that you see in other survival games too. Like you mentioned, Rust, like Green Hell. It's like staying fed, staying hydrated. Um, I'll say there is no base building yet. It sounds like something like that might end up getting added here at some point. Um, but for right now, this is you just got to work with what you got in terms of shelter. But yeah, I have heard of both of those. Um, but yeah, I'm less familiar with Project Winter, but like the big thing is like I think one of the biggest parts, especially in sandbox mode, is isolation. Because you don't meet anyone. There are no NPCs. There's no narrator. It's just you. And if you're not ready for that, it can kind of get to you. I know it did me. It especially did me when I was first starting out in the game, and honestly, even it still kind of gets me. Even yeah, in this mode, I mean, you will find human corpses rarely. Um, you can loot the bodies, but yeah, you don't actually interact with anyone. Now, in story mode, there will be a decent amount of interacting with people. Um, do we have more planks? We do not. Okay, let's chop down some more boxes. How about that? Yeah, like one of these. There you go. An hour for six. That's a pretty decent return. Okay, then we'll go out. We'll make some more water, and then once the water's done, we'll come back and then we'll get working on the wolf coat again. Although because then we are bereft of sticks and we need one just to get that fire going. Um, I say if you've tried Subnautica Bird, it is kind of like that. I know in Subnautica you can find voice recordings every so often. Um, you can kind of okay. There is you can find like journal entries here, and they're like notes left behind. So it's kind of akin to that. But otherwise, yeah, it's all first person, and then any human interaction you have is like secondhand at best. Yeah, there's some
Come on,
raft to it
Loper.
as well.
Come on.
Rather than just Dickie the dolphin,
Perfect.
you have several animals that are lurking and are eager to introduce themselves in a vigorous manner. Okay, so we got that going. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more sharpening here, because the work we're doing on the coat is eating away our our nice condition, and we really don't want to have to go back to the forge and make another knife. That would be most inconvenient, to say nothing of time consuming. But I will say this is, I mean, the fact that this is like I stream 4 nights a week, Bert, and then I do two of those are dedicated to the Long Dark, and the other two are dedicated to other various and sundry indie games. So it's as you can tell, this is one of my favorite games. I think the combination of like the music, the art style, the unique survival mechanics, and honestly like the unforgiving nature. A lot of it, because in survival mode, it is permadeath. There's no respawn. There's no reloading saves. If you die, your save gets deleted and you start over. And that sounds harsh because it kind of is. But at the same time, it's also what makes surviving by the skin of your teeth such a thrilling experience. And on the occasions you do die, and you will, because we all do, no matter how skilled at this game you are, stuff just happens sometimes. It's almost invariably a learning experience because odds are there's something you did, something you forgot, something you left behind that led to whatever bad situation that then spiraled out of control and led to your character dying. And so you just chalk it up as a learning opportunity, and you do better next time. And I will say, as far the other thing that really keeps me going with this game is the community around the game is just fantastic. Because I mean, as you've been online, you know the communities around some games can be really toxic. Um, lots of gatekeeping, making people feel unwelcome. Nowhere near the case here. Probably because it's a slower game. It appeals to a slightly older audience. Because like a lot of the people in the community, they're 30s, 40s or more. They're married. Yeah, it's not one of the fast, flashy games that the young people are into these days. It is not the Fortnite or the Dota. Could I sound more old? But it's a really welcoming a really welcoming community. Um, Everyone's willing to help, but they're not pushy about it. Very good about backseating, letting people explore on their own. And what's really nice is there there's no shaming people for playing on whatever difficulty they want. If you want to play the hard mode, awesome, do it. If you want to play Pilgrim and just vibe, awesome, do it. Yeah, the one of the phrases that we kick around that we all like to share is the only wrong way to play the long dark is to not play the long dark. Let's see, can we get one more? I think we probably get one more out of this. Beware. Yeah, I mean, you do have to. Yeah, and you are beware the accidental hypothermia. Yeah, the cold is by far the biggest killer in this game. It's one of the reasons the game is set where it is. I mean, here we are. We've completed 40 days, and in 40 days, we've had 26 blizzards. Now, that might be an anomaly. I might just have bad RNG, but honestly, it's or this is Earth. It might just be Interloper. But yeah, cold is absolutely the biggest concern. Oh yeah, we have it is also time to take our meds. Do I have a full one? I do. Okay, let's do that. There we go. 8 doses. We're almost 2/3 of the way there. Yeah, but yeah. So if the game does intrigue you, Bird, I would strongly encourage you to jump in. And there'll be people who are happy to lend a hand. And as we like to, people who are new to the game, we like to support them, boost them up. No pressure, of course. And if it's not your cup of tea, it's just fine. There's so many games out there, so many good games, nowhere near enough time. What happens if you run out of doses? Well, if you don't treat the illness, you'll see like the red bar there. It's uh, it's steadily eating away at our stamina and our health. If we don't keep taking our medicine and complete the full course, it'll that red bar will just keep growing, and it will. If you leave it long enough, it will eventually kill you. But as you can see, we're we're 12 days in, and it's taken off like maybe 20% of our health. So we're managing it so far. Yeah, if we were to leave it, yeah, then it would become a problem. But this is like one of the slowest things that could possibly kill you, like blood loss, infection, hypothermia. Like you said, those all work much faster. Okay, got our water, got our water. Grab ourselves a torch right quick. All right, and let's get back at it. Because if the weather outside is going to be frightful, then it would only make sense to stay delightful. And since we've no place to go, make it snow? I don't. Anyway, we're going to make our coat. There we go. Um, let's get another 5 hours in, shall we? Oh, yeah. How are our meters? Our meters are good. Excellent. Okay. Anyway, we'll do this in another 5 hour stretch. That'll probably take care of the. Yeah, our thirst meter will go most of the way down. Yeah, we got enough water, so that's good. And as long as we have light, I say we keep going. Because the sooner we finish this, the warmer we're going to be.
No rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
We are almost certainly not going to get 5 hours in, but whatever we get, that'll be cool. Okay. So we got another 19 hours to go on that. So that's what. If we stay at our current pace, that's like, let's see, five, so four more sessions. Is that blizzard still going? Good grief. No, Astrid, grab the meat. Thank you. Okay, and we'll just eat that up real quick. I'm tempted to sleep out here, just to continue mitigating that cabin fever risk, but gonna be okay. It feels like -2 without the light on. Okay, the bed gives us +5, and the temperature is -3. We're gonna be smart about this. We're only gonna sleep for a little, and we're gonna see if it gets any colder. You think you got the vibe? Okay. Well, and if that speaks to you, Burp, it's as I said, strong recommend. Um, it takes a little bit to get used to. Learning the maps is the biggest thing, uh, but that's just something you can pick up by getting out there and trying. I will say, one other thing I didn't mention: there are also in-game challenges that are contained, little contained sets that don't require you to go through the whole thing, like a whole survival experience. If they have a clearly defined start and an end. So if you want a more contained experience, you can do that. And one of those is specifically designed for people who are new to the game, and it basically teaches you all the points of interest. Okay, yeah, see, it's -6. We're only getting +5 from the bed. Okay, yeah, we gotta go. It's like watching those gritty survival movies, but with permadeath. Kinda, yeah. That's not a bad way of putting it. But at the same time, it's like one of those gritty survival movies, like shot by um, what's his name, Ridley Scott. It's gorgeous in spots. The sunrises, the sunsets, and like the auroras, the northern lights that come through. They look spectacular. Okay, they're also quite dangerous because not only do they turn all the electronics on, which can zap you, but they also they make the animals or they make the predators more frisky than they would usually be, and because like, normally they'd be afraid of fire, but if there's an aurora going, all of a sudden they're not so afraid anymore. And aurora bears and aurora wolves can really mess you up. Okay, good. And that's fine. All right. Okay, so here's what let's go ahead and eat. We'll eat the big one, and then the little one. Guess what? Oh, Astrid, 22 calories. You couldn't stomach an extra 22 calories? Really? You're so full. You couldn't get down an extra rib tip? I am disappointed. Anyway, no room for dessert. You should, how Astrid, how can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat? You know this did Astrid's did Astrid's mother not raise her? I tell you. Anyway, all right. So here's what we're gonna do another 5 hour stretch. We'll have to stop to hydrate real quick and have the little wolf slider. And it will also be time to give Astrid her medicine. And we got a full one. Lovely. No? Yes. Okay, 7 of 20. I got worried there because they usually do the in relief, but had no such thing. But as it turns out, it's fine. So we are 2/3 of the way done. Hooray! 2/3 of the way to having our whole energy bar back. Won't that be exciting? But yeah, you can see it's only noon, and we're at like less than 1/4 of our stamina bar. This is this is what the buttworms do to you, and it's also a good reason, one, to rush cooking 5, but two, to when you do have this condition, don't go outdoors because you're not going to be able to make it very far.
I think I need to lay down.
Okay, we have 9 hours to go. But we're so close. We're so close. Yeah, we're going to keep going. Again, we're not going to get all 9 hours. Oh, no, not the bearskin coat, the wolfskin coat. Why would you say the bearskin coat, you silly sausage? Yeah, we'll just get in whatever we can get in, and then we can finish the job tomorrow.
I am too tired to think straight.
That leaves us about 6.5 hours. Not bad. Game, why the dramatic music? We're right here. We're standing next to a bed. This is ridiculous. I mean, I appreciate you trying to heighten the tension and all that, but you're being weird. Yeah, the music doesn't always line up, um, and sometimes sometimes I mean even like sometimes the regular tracks sound they sound ominous, but they're more ambiance than responding to any particular thing from the game. Yes, yes, Astrid, I hear you, but I need to be able to see things. So just hang on. We'll go outside. We'll get you some lovely wolf steaks, and then we can return to work. Let's see, firewood. Where are we? Okay, we need another stick. Well, it just so
I need to find
happens,
food.
Astrid, it's literally right outside the door. Please, can we not with the drama? And you know what? And you know what? Even if it wasn't there, you have like 20 kilograms, 20 kilograms, Astrid, of bear meat sitting in a cave, not a 5-minute walk away. Please for to control yourself. Okay. Any who's will be. Yes, in a way, you're role playing the entire experience, talking through your thoughts. Well, it's a couple of things. One, the game is the game can be very quiet at times. So you do. I mean, you got to fill the air with something. But also, yeah, it is also helpful for me to talk through what I'm doing and why, because I can. Sometimes my thought process can take me places it really shouldn't. And fortunately, there are very knowledgeable people like Zarian, who was here earlier, who can pull me up and say, "Are you sure about that? You really want to do that?" And also part of it is, well, Astrid and then Will, the male character. Well, they're complainers, and some players they get a little frustrated with Will and Astrid, and well, they start to talk back. And sometimes we can be a little mean. So it's not abusive, just if it Astrid and Will give us sass, we give sass back, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's talking through it is generally a good idea. Both for the people who are viewing and for the streamer as well. You can't imagine a quiet streamer doing this. I will say there are there are people like Slid Holmes and Perfect Trip who they do no mic, no cam. Um, they still interact via chat, but they have no mic, and there's but yeah but they have like god tier gameplay. So that's one thing that keeps people coming back for more. But yeah, it's not for everyone. And me, I'm the performer type. I have to let it out, and I have to talk myself into or out of decisions sometimes. It's kind of like talking to the volleyball in Castaway. Yep, you're not entirely wrong. Okay, well, friends,
I get tired.
much as we appreciate the job our decent ski jacket has done, we got ourselves a wolfskin coat. Look at that. Look at that. Deerskin boots, jeans, hockey sweater, wolfskin coat, Canadian maple leaf
The guy
toque.
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Could Astrid be more Canadian? I dare say no, friends. But as an emergency backup, we are going to deposit this other ski jacket here. I mean, yeah, look at that. We're rocking a almost 20-degree warmth bonus. Check that out. Oh, right, and also it is medicine o'clock. There, six doses left. Ah, ah, ah. Can I reach that? I can reach that. Feels weird that we'd be able to do that, seeing as how it's above, above head height. But you know what? What is these? It's video game physics. This is not for small minds like mine to comprehend. Okay, but we do need to make more water. So how about we do that? And we come out to another blizzard. And speaking of disappointing, there's our last two wolf steaks. Okay, we're gonna hold on to those. Okay, we have a stick and we got 9 of those. Okay, that's good. Yeah, now I will say there is some discussion in certain parts that the recent update, because the Long Dark Bird, I think back on December 5th, Hinterland
Come on,
in,
little fire.
released its first DLC for the game. And bear in mind, this game first entered it entered early access in like 2015. So the fact that it took until the end of 2022 for the devs to basically
Almost anything about now.
ask for money beyond people just buying the game, it's pretty remarkable, especially in the current games the ecosphere. Um, yeah, they added the DLC, added a bunch of new stuff, including the hockey sweater we're now wearing. But there is talk in some parts that um, either the update or Internet also surreptitiously kind of tuned up the weather a little bit, and there's more blizzards these days than there were previously. It's like we have completed 43 days and we've had 29 blizzards. And it'll be an even 30 once this one finishes. Because it only counts the blizzards you survived, and technically we have not, quote unquote, survived this one yet. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. But before we drink that, we are going to go ahead and eat our meat, because that's going to dry Astrid out regardless. Then we drink. Okay. go ahead and we'll drop that back there. The uh, the idea behind that being, uh, since the world is cold and getting colder, there's no more refrigerators, but you just leave food outside. It's like nature's freezer. You can it'll go off much slower out there than it will like in a container or even just leaving it indoors. So it's one of those little min maxy things you can do to get the most get the most out of your resources, because especially on this level, um, every little bit of extra fire you can milk out of it, every every extra few calories, it all helps. Actually, Bird, since I have you, I know your handle says you play puzzle. Now, are you strictly puzzle games, or do you play other kind of games as well? Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Bird. I appreciate that. A little streamer wellness, never a bad idea. You need to drink safe water too. Well, fortunately, the tap water in Hong Kong is safe enough. Um, I've been drinking it for 3 years, and it hasn't done anything weird to me yet, as far as I know. Can't have with moldy meat. Well, fortunately, I don't. Actually, I don't think there's any meat in my apartment at the moment at all. I made quote unquote beef stroganoff in the slow cooker, but I made it with one of those meat substitutes called Quorn, Quorn. It's I think it's derived. They call it mycoproteins. So basically, they're protein derived from mushrooms. And I thought since I had mushroom broth and mushrooms as well, in addition to like the other veg, it seemed fitting. And honestly, the flavors actually blend together pretty well. All that plus like broccoli, cauliflower, peas, and what do we do? Salt, pepper, garlic, basil, and thyme. And then a little, I just toss that all in the slow cooker for 5 hours, and then a little serve over pasta, and it's it's really good. It's one of those little impromptu recipe tweaks that I'm proud of, and I'm probably going to stick with it if at all possible. There we go. And there we go. Okay. It's going to be dark when we go back there, but we can go ahead and use this. Just going to light that. Okay. Um. Becca, if you need to, you can hang laundry. Oh, in real life. That's right. And hey, in game or in whichever you need to do. I appreciate folks hanging out whenever, however much, in whatever form they choose to. Okay, so all of that done, I think. Well, we're gonna wake up and then we're gonna. Where's the bed? There's a bed. Um, well, what we're gonna have to do, since we're out of wolf steak, we're gonna have to go back to the bear cave, grab some food from there, bring it back. Risky as that is. Okay, I think we have audio confirmation. There's at least one more wolf in the area. But we just drop a few of those right outside the door, and then I say we get moving on the deerskin pants. Okay, 2 more hours. We'll we'll let Astrid sleep in now that she's completed the wolfskin coat. There we go. Now we can see stuff. Because yeah, before we head out, we're gonna want to have the pants done, and we're probably gonna want to make a fresh bow, because the one we have right now is at 41%, and the closer that gets to zero, the more likely it could break with the shot and then leave us defenseless again. Yeah, like even with our fancy new clothing, it's already feels like negative 22. Okay, hearing a wolf, that's way far off. Much farther off than the ones we heard previously. Aha! Don't know if that's the wolf we heard, but it's a wolf we see. So it's a wolf we might want to deal with. Oh, right. Other thing we should do, since we're out here, find my ding-dang arrows. There's 2 of them out here somewhere. And given all the time and effort and resources that goes into making the dang things, I would like to have as many of them on my person as possible.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Well, have you ever considered that your head might just be thick, Astrid? I mean, no shade if that's the case, but I feel like we shouldn't
Wait,
we shouldn't assume.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
All right, we'll grab some stickage on our way back, and then we'll have to give Astrid a little breakfast. Actually, we haven't given her any yet. Maybe a quick warm-up nap, and then we can see about doing the Bear Steak Express. But we'll have to be careful now that we know there's at least one wolf between here and the maintenance yard. Well, the bunny respawned over there, so I guess that's good. All right, and here we are back at the scene of the crime. Oh wow, oh yeah, those would all be cured now, wouldn't they? And the bear hide is about halfway done. And all the way back here, we're still only 9 degrees. There we go. Hey, Ruek, who stole a health bar? Our involuntary friends stole our health bar, Ruek. And also, just let me hang on if I could hit the correct keys for once. There we go. Yeah, welcome in, Rurak. How you doing? Oh, do you prefer Trooper or Bear? Honestly, I've had people in here call me Trooper, Barry, Mari. I answer to all of them, really. Yeah, my pleasure, Rurak. As I like to say, it's a thing I like to do for streamers who come by. Everyone was so cool, lending me shoutouts and such. So I like to do that for other people as well. Now, let me test. Okay, how many guts? 10 guts. All right. And because they're cured, I think they either don't stink or they don't stink enough to get. Like we have 10 of them. Sounds like a dead bear. Well, I mean that's the multitude of bear steaks out there would also suggest that yes, that's like a bear coat, possibly. Although I am told there is a memento cache in HRV that includes a cured bear hide. So if we were to go do that, we could get a bearskin bedroll. Because we just finished our wolfskin coat. It's apparently invisible. There we go. So we got that. We got our rabbit skin mitts. We got our deer skin boots. Um, yeah. Zarian Plays was in here earlier. He said there's a cache that has it. I would need to go back and check. Um, but it's a cache, and he says it spawns on Loper. I guess they say it spawns on Loper. I don't know Zarian's gender. Um, but yeah, they say that the cache spawns on Loper has a cured bear hide. So if that's even possible, I feel like that's something we should probably get. Now, other thing I was gonna do. Let's see, where are we? Okay. We have some carrying capacity left. We take 1, 2, 3, 4, and those are all 1 kilogram. Okay, so we're just over. That's fine. We just need to shuttle some meat back to our hideaway. Oh, right. It's also noon, so this would be a good time to take Astrid's medicine. 5 doses. Ah, ah, ah. So yeah, we are 3/4 of the way there. So 5 more days, and we'll have our health bar and our stamina bar back. Can we? Okay, now this is not torch weather. Hey, buddy. Please pay no attention to the fact Astrid smells like a wolf, or smells like a bear, and looks like a wolf. You just keep doing what you're doing. But yeah, I think as in pure coincidence. Let's see, what day are we on? We're on. Yeah, it's like day 44. So yeah, this is gonna wrap up right around day 50 when the world gets as cold as it's gonna get. So if we can get more animal hide clothing done between now and then, that would be fantastic, and it would give us a fighting chance of extending this run.
My fingers feel numb.
Your fingers are right there, Astrid. Trust me. I can see at least 5 of them. But we have the materials to make the deerskin pants, which will be a definite upgrade on our current double set of jeans.
Freezing.
I mean, admittedly, most things would be an upgrade on jeans, but still. But then we'll have boots, pants, coat, and mitts sorted. Okay, just keeping an eye out, because we've heard wolf activity in the area, but we don't have a visual on it. And, lots of places for jerk faces to hide here. Yeah, and they're bad, but they're... I mean, we're almost 50 days in, and that's all we found. Admittedly, we've been... How long have we been here? We've been in Broken Rail for 22 days, like half the time we've been alive. And we spawned in Timberwolf Mountain. Nope, nope. Drop the food, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. And then, how many? We got 1. Oh yeah, right. Now the deer hides should be cured. There we are. Drop all those. Now, what do we need for the deer pants? Deerskin pants, we need 3 deer hides and 4 guts. Just like you used to do, you foraged in Broken Railroad, and then went and killed something, waited days for it to cure, then stayed there for days crafting. I can understand that. It's honestly, if it wasn't for the fact Broken Railroad was so far out of the way, like from everything, it would actually be quite. It should be a really nice place. It's a nice compact zone. It's wherever you need to go, you can get there pretty easily. There's still a fair amount of cattails, and there's plenty of hunting to do. There's even a potential moose spawn. We weren't so lucky this time. Um, Although maybe I should go back to the hunting lodge and then just double check. Okay. Um, no, we got the boots. We want the pants. Okay, and this is going to use our sewing kit, but that's fine, I think. Yeah, because if we push with the fishing tackle, it's going to go even longer, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay, we'll start with 4 hours. And there's the cabin fever risk, of course. Love it. Okay, and that took 20% off our sewing kit. Well, isn't that special?
I'm gonna need to.
You need to shush. Shush. Okay, can we get... I think we can probably get... I don't know if we can get another 4 hours. Well, we'll take what we can get. And we can finish it up in the morning. Okay, rip our sewing kit, and then if you want to switch to fishing tackle, which we have to, it's going to be another 8 hours. Yeah. Then what's our cabin fever risk? Oh, 46%.
So tired.
No, no, no. Just now, I need to remember. Does sleeping out here count as outdoors? Let's see. Our cabin fever risk 46. Well, first off, can we sleep here? We can. Okay. Let's just check. We'll experiment for 1 hour. Probably gonna get cold. And it's 46%. Okay, so it didn't go up, so I guess that's okay. We'll be smart about this. We'll do a little bit of the time, and then if the temperatures take a dive, we'll know we need to go elsewhere. It's okay, it's still 46%. Why? Okay, it's not going up, so we're technically outside, but it's not going down. So I'm not sure what's happening here. Okay, there we go. Wow, wow, I've done a lot. Okay, so yeah, this is in fact outside enough. And we are, well, I mean, thanks to that 2 hour nap, we are as energized as we can get apparently. So we're gonna roll the bones. We're gonna sleep for a whole 3 hours. The shed is considered outside. Okay, I can never tell because like when you're in here, it's like the wolves can detect you, but they don't actually come to get you.
I've never
Even
been
though they
so
do,
hungry in
they
my
poke their
life.
heads through the walls. Okay. Oh, now it's down to 15%. Wow, that's going down fast. Like it. Like that a lot. How are we on?
Getting a bit thirsty.
Okay. Well, you're gonna get even thirstier, Astrid. Okay. You know it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, you're back by midnight where you are. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming. Thank you so much for coming by, Bert. I appreciate you coming by. Thanks for the chat. And yeah, if I say if the long dark intrigues you, we'd love to have you in the community. Um, and I will say if word gets out that there's a streamer who's uh who's new to long dark and enjoying it, people might just find their way to your door. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. We'll continue the discussion again. Sounds good. Well, have a good sleep, Bird. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Okay. Hey, cabin fever risk is gone. Fantastic. Now we'll probably bring it right back when we finish up these deer pants, but that's fine. Okie dokie. So, there we go. Deerskin pants. About 8 hours to go, so we're going to do this in 4-hour increments. Hopefully it doesn't obliterate our fishing tackle, because I think our nearest actual sewing kits are probably back at the dam. Okay, took 40% off. That's kind of expected. That's fine. Okay, and we'll do 4 more hours. Or
I
thereabouts.
need to find a place to rest.
3.97 hours, if you must. Boom. And cabin fever risk is back. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? And the blizzard's back. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? But most importantly, we have a pair of brand spanking new deerskin pants giving us a 21-degree warmth bonus.
Man, I could use a drink.
I mean, not that it's going to do that much for us on Loper, admittedly, but hey, we're here. Oh, yes. It is medicine o'clock. 4 doses to go. Ah. Okay, so I think, yeah, we're not going to make a second wolf coat. That seems excessive. So we're going to take a quick inventory of what we have here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 wolf pelts. Here, we'll do this the hard way. Or no, rather, I guess probably the easy way. You just pick everything up and then... So 5 wolf pelts and 15, 20, 22, 23 guts. Okay, go the old journal. 5 of those. Okay. And we dropped the beer hide, or the beer hide. That would be a thing. No, we dropped the bear hide in the bear cave. Oh, is that we also moved all those guts here. That is, looks like it'll be done about day 50. Well, we're close. At least we're free to eat bear meat. Yeah, we got we have yeah, we have 4 more days of freedom. And how close are we to? Yeah, we're about that far away from being able to eat predator meat with impunity.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Not close enough for my liking, but you know what? You can't have everything. Let's see, firewood, we got that. And we got some sticks. Okay, good. So let's. So we'll get that out of our inventory, please and thank you. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and make some more water, as we have done so many times in this very spot.
Come on, little fire.
Now, obviously, it's not available to us now, but one thing I want
Perfect.
to do before we go, before we leave Broken Railroad behind for honestly probably quite a while, I do want to make a quick trip down into the ravine because we did drop the climbing rope, well, quite some time ago. Now, it's Interloper, so I don't expect much to be down there. But if we can at least check, because we got one stem here. I think we got the I guess the guaranteed stem from the hunting lodge. We got the lucky stem from the crates up top here. And as I understand it, the basin is also a stem spawn point. And since those haven't changed that much, despite the loot shuffle, that does seem to be a worthwhile thing to check before we leave for, well, the plan right now, go to Milton and then eventually HRV. You're probably going to burn through this whetstone, which I'm not thrilled by, but, it's fine. There we go. But yeah, going at a time when our stamina meter is like almost 3/4 taken from us, seems like quite a bad idea. Oh yeah, we also still need to go out and find our dang arrows. Because there's two of them out there somewhere, and it would hurt my heart to leave without them. If for no other reason than the knowledge two arrowheads were sitting out there unclaimed would means we're just that much closer to having to go forge again, and it's not something I would particularly look forward to, if I'm honest. We've had our fun in the sad swamp, but I would also appreciate the chance to stay away from there for a while. Okay, can we get one more out of this? We can. And rip the whetstone. Okay, but at least our tools are back in reasonable shape now. Let's see. Feels like 10 degrees, so let's do the same routine we did last night. Because there's, the short sleeps, they don't do much for your condition recovery, but honestly, there's not that much condition to recover, unfortunately. We 17%, that's fine. Doesn't take very long to sleep back up to what? That's about what, 20? Be close to 25% of our health bar gone? Just because of the non-consensual traveling companions who have decided to join us? Although weirdly, I there's a part of me that's wondering whether choosing to stick and stay here, you know, do some hunting, make these clothes, if that hasn't, in fact, made this run go longer than it otherwise would have. You know, it's forcing me to be very conservative and you know, pick my spots. And well, not do anything stupid because our health and our fatigue continue to go down. So, I mean, not that I'm going to complain that much, of course. I am. Oh, is it? Wait, in Aurora now? With the sun almost up? It's weird. Okay. Taylor was clear they had tried to fashion a crude spin for the patient's leg. It was ineffective and he was suffering badly. The wolf bite had gone right to the bone, which was visible. Wow, that's terrifying. Is there? There is, in fact, an aurora going on. Ooh. Although weird, this is an aurora going on. The lights are in the sky. The computer is working, but the those lights aren't. But those lights are. I I am confused. Anyway, one thing we're definitely not doing is going in there. Hey, cabin fever risk is gone. Interesting, like, usually you should see the little indicator on the right side saying, cabin fever risk healed. But I haven't seen that. Is that, no, that's, is that actually a curtain? I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Looks like it's supposed to be a curtain, but we can't tear it down. Yeah, yeah, that's a curtain rod. But no, maybe those are plastic curtains. Who knows? Anyway, so the question is, now what? We can't, unless we want to make a second wolf coat, and I don't. There's not a whole heck of a lot else. Well, we can go check on the bear hide. It probably has a ways to go. Because I think those take, what, 12 days to cure? And I don't think it was, we shot it on like day 39. And it's what, 46? Yeah, we've completed 45. This is actually it says day 47, weirdly. So it's going to need at least another 3 days? Hmm. I guess alternatively, we could go find wherever that is. Make the neighborhood a little safer. And go ahead and get that next level in archery. Hey, Ripper Stuff, teach the wolf to play dead. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. I will say, our health, we're missing like at least 20% of our health. We only have a quarter stamina, so if we get into a struggle, we're in a bad place because our ability to put up a fight might be limited. But on the other hand, I mean, we have actual clothing now, and like the wolfskin coat gives 12% protection, way better than the 3% from the ski jacket. And we still have, yeah, we still have at least 4 more doses before we're done with the okay, before we're done with the buttworms. So okay, I'm actually gonna leave that there. There we go. There we are. That's what we wanted. Yes, yes. Come hither. Please take your time. I'd hate to rush you. I know you have a very busy schedule. Okay. I'm clearly missing something on these encounters. Why do they cut and run so quickly? Now I think drawing them in for the charge might be part of the issue. And if I just let them walk all the way up and then growl, maybe that'll be a more reliable way to get a clear shot at them. Take it nice and slow. No rush. Just doors and corners. Doors and corners. That's where they get you. Okay, so we're going to wait. We're going to wait until it stops and growls at us. Okay. This is... I don't like this. And the
so cold.
wolf behavior is screwy once again. So you know what? Here. Come on up here before the torch goes out. Fucking... Can't rely on anything in this stupid game, can we? Forget it. I'm gonna go look for my arrows. We're gonna go to the cave. We're gonna get some snacks. We have Ash to warm up, and then we're just gonna carry on. I don't want the wolf behavior to be easier. I just want it to be consistent. Sometimes they come up and growl. Sometimes they just run. What's the difference? I mean, I don't know. I am clearly not skilled enough of a long dark player to be able to tell when a wolf is going to behave one way and when it's going to behave the other. And I guess the other thing we're going to be doing as we're out here is also we're bringing down our 6-day average of indoorness. So, are you seriously? We're gonna take the edge off of the next bit of cabin fever risk. Astrid, are you serious? You guys are trying to make it harder, rougher stuff, but sometimes it makes it wolf attack. Honestly, I've only been playing like the game consistently since like 2019, but it seems like every update makes the wolves act crazy. And then sometimes it gets fixed, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, we're warm back here. Good. We got okay. That's about 2/3 of the way done. So that's got like 4 days. So yeah, like when we're like done on day 49, we'll let me do that. This stupid thing. Nothing spawns in the visors anymore, so can't get to that even though it's there. And honestly, even if we did have access to it, it would probably be empty. Yeah, no, I'm complaining. I'm complaining a bit, but and partly because like in an otherwise very good game that I enjoy and I continue to play, it it just gets frustrating, that the same issues keep cropping up and don't always get addressed. Or if they do get addressed, it takes a while. Anyway, well, Astra's really not even hungry, is she? Well, we'll top her up. How about that? Okay. It's right about noon. Okay, so we can go ahead and then give her her medicine as well. Three doses to go. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, so we know there's at least one wolf out here that has made its presence known several times. There might be more than one. Either that or the one that we spooked ran all the way back here, which is also possible. But if they do start popping up again out here, that is going to be, it is going to make the neighborhood significantly less safe. Just checking for crow feathers. This Carl Bob has been slacking on his job as a feather magnate. Where? Hey, there's one of my arrows. Hooray! Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. Okay, well, that was not ideal outcome in terms of the arrow, but we got our wolf. And more importantly, we got one of our arrows. So now I'm almost certain there's still one somewhere around here. Although I'll be ding danged if I can see any sign of it. That is true, Rubber Stuff. It's a rip to that arrow, but at least we don't have to go chase that arrow down. So it's looking on the bright side. It's a recycled can half full kind of moment. And if that wolf does like his predecessors, it's going to run way back in that back corner past the bridge.
I can't feel my feet.
Actually, what we should do, since we have made the coast as clear as we can probably make it at the moment, we should go get some more of that bear meat and then haul it back to the yard. Or should we grab the bear hide too? That wouldn't be the worst idea. Because then we can just leave it curing in that front room, and then when it is ready, we can have it ready to access, and we don't have to come all the way back here through the rough neighborhood. And the more that I think about it, the more I like that idea. I also like replenishing our stick collection. So we shall do so.
It's too cold to think.
Well then, how about you don't think? Have we ever considered that, Astrid? Yeah, our carrying capacity is, well, we're already over it, seeing as how we are currently deprived of 3/4 of our stamina bar, unfortunately. But it's all fine. How heavy is this? 1 kilogram. So basically like a bear steak. 2, 3, 4,
And this
5.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
There, and they are all here. 6. That'll do. Figure 2 bear steaks a day. That'll be enough to push Astra through. And you know what? If for whatever reason they're not, we can just come back and get more. But we do have to stay vigilant, because last thing we want to do is assume there are no wolves in the area, only to quickly be proven wrong by a wolf charge. If Wayne June has taught us anything, that overconfidence is a something killer. So we got yeah, we got a couple of days to go. Oh right, we can spend part of that time making a new bow and replacing that arrow we just lost. Because we have a maple sapling. We obviously have guts, and we still have plenty of birch saplings as well. I think one of which is still in arrow shaft form, so we should be fine there.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
And you keep saying that more and more these days, Astrid, and I think I know why. But yes, yeah, I think between the bow and the arrows, that'll probably take up at least another day or so, and then we can, yeah, then we'll have couple days to go. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. We're gonna go through. No real reason whether leaving things out here versus in the actual work shed. Mostly just aesthetics, I guess. There we go. And there is that. Nice. Water-wise, how we doing? And we could use a bit more, and since we already started this torch, there we go. Love having fire starting 3. Hey, Will, how you doing? What's new? What's shaking? Are you still on the Study Express? Yep. No commentary, Astrid? That's unlike you. We are going through the late stages of Astrid's case. Oh, the buttworms, and notice there's a black bear hide here, and several bear steaks outside the front door. So we went and got ourselves a bear. So we're making the most of life. Is there another one out there? Okay, that's bad. Also, we're in no shape to actually do anything about it. Yeah, things are going okay, and we also have upped our wardrobe game. Now we have deerskin boots, rabbit skin mitts, deerskin pants, and a wolfskin coat. Between all that and the hockey sweater and the toque, we are none more Canadian. So study it. Good, good. Yeah. We are I'm decompressing. Work was work. I had it's just the latest submission by a finance bro who thinks of himself as a geopolitical pundit now, and he's good at neither. Um, but the more I think about the job thing, the less attractive making the move seems. Because like the big part of it is there's gonna be, yeah, if my budget assumptions are correct, and I've run them past someone who lives in Tokyo and they say they are, um, I should be able to like cover my bills, but I would not be able to. I wouldn't be able to have anything left over to send home at the end of the month. And as I do that every month, I send a little bit home for family, and that wouldn't be an option in the current setup, or as in the setup as I understand it. I've sent them some questions to see if they can clear up some ambiguities, but unless I get a particularly uh, positive response, I I'm leaning towards no. You're not liking much work right now? Is that something bad stuff, or do you want to just let that slide and talk about other stuff? Well, because I completely understand if that is the case. Will they increase the offer? I mean, I guess I could ask. I I don't know that I would have high hopes for that because from what I'm told, what they're offering me is a good bit above what they usually offer new arrivals there. So if they've already pushed out the boat, I don't. They might not necessarily be eager you know, to negotiate. But again, we won't know unless we ask, right? And honestly, if we're leaning towards no already, maybe this is the time to ask. You know, give them the chance to fix the thing that's making me lean toward no. Uh, you just don't like the job? Okay. Yeah, when you get the qualifications and move on. Oh right, that's one of the reasons you were doing all the studying to get the equalities. How where are you in your qualification journey? Because I know you said you got that one bit done already, and you absolutely crushed that. But how much more of that do you have to go? Let's put a couple. Oh, yeah, I'll put a few sticks on there. There we go. Well, we'll just make more. It's always good to have a little extra water laying about. So when you coming in, or say you're coming in and you're low on water, you don't necessarily have firewood, or you don't necessarily have time to start a fire. Just even just like having one or two bottles just sitting out could be a big help. Um, Actually, it's past noon. Did I get? I can't even remember whether I gave Astrid her medecin today. So here we'll do one of the small ones. Okay, we got 3 doses to go. Okay. All right. So we did the dose. We got 3 doses on 46 days completed. Okay, so yeah, so we should wrap it up about day 50. Uh, you're doing a retirement piece and you got into a development program. Okay. If you want to sit this role out for 3 more years, there's a chance you'll be a fully qualified financial advisor, but it's not guaranteed. The not guaranteed bit seems like if it's just a chance, it feels like a lot to devote 3 years to. You know your situation best. Like whether the sticking things out for 3 years would be worth it. But oh, oh, you'll be here long as you join the Discord for a game show. Oh, what kind of game show? If you can share. Okay, we'll do one more round. There, that should do. And then we can go ahead and harvest that. Oh, it's a big what if as the markers right now stop the have the bank stopping spending money. Ah, right. Yeah, everyone's they're kind of puckering and preparing for the worst, especially if the budget ceiling negotiations go as poorly as they have so far. That kind of game show. I thought you were, I thought you were going to be the next contestant on The Price is Right. No, okay, no, the Humble Games announced as part of the Summerfest. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I can understand wanting to tune in for that. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we're actually going to wrap up here in about 15 minutes anyway, so it's definitely understand. Actually, before we do it, let's see if we can pull some decent torches. Gonna restock our collection. Actually, I'm not getting the usual sizzle noises from pulling torches. More audio weirdness, I suppose. Okay, I hear that wolf out there, and I so badly want to go do something about it, but it's a bad idea. You know, we're below half health. We are bereft of our stamina bar. So honestly, it's like 3 o'clock, and Astrid just needs a nap. Okay, we probably don't need 5 liters of water on us. That's probably a bit much. There we go. That'll do. So we got our fishing tackle, so we're covered there. So we got 6 fresh arrows, 2 used arrows, 1 very used bow. Okay, you probably don't need to keep carrying around half a kilogram worth of jeans. Oh, here we go. No, come back. Come play. And level 3 archery. Thank you very much. You're gonna head out, Will? Okay, have a good one. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, enjoy the announcement show. There's another one. Can I harvest him through the wall? No, we can't harvest him through the wall.
I am too tired to think straight.
That would just be too much fun, wouldn't it? Okay. Can I take that? Okay, we're gonna take that rancid wolf meat. We're gonna move that way over there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Will. I appreciate that. We'll do what we can. Okay. Fell just short of actually dying inside the little hut here. Okay. Well, I mean, if the game's gonna DoorDash a wolf carcass to our door, I mean, why wouldn't we take advantage of it? Just more carcass harvesting, and potentially more cooking XP as well. Wolf, wolf from the DoorDash court, yeah. And apparently there's more to come. I guess we've hit the point where they're going to start to respawn, unfortunately. Okay, so we're going to add one more wolf and two more guts to Le Journal. So 6 wolves, 25 guts. Oh, right. And also, we moved our one bear here. Now, keep checking cooking. Okay, yeah, one wolf, not going to be enough to, excuse me, push all the way there, but I mean, we might as well. Wait, really? Wow. Wow. All the way there in the fog. No, no, come back, friend. Come back. We want to play. Now it's nice and quiet. Look at that. Look at that. Exact same spot. Wait, no. Okay, weird. Okay, 42% frozen, 1% frozen. 43% frozen, 1% frozen. Oh, game. Okay, and we can actually get to it from here. Hooray! Well, I did say one wolf probably wasn't going to get us to cooking 5, and it probably wouldn't. 2 wolves though? Only one way to find out. And our knife is still in decent condition, thankfully. Oh no, you go there. Nope, there we go. Yes. Quickly before it all just freezes over. There we go. Appreciate you, game. Two more guts for the guts pile. And thank you for that clip, Ruek. I appreciate that. I'll check that out here shortly. And then grab the hide. Quick as we... Oh, and yet we have to be quick. Astrid. Now with the dramatics? Okay. Okay, 10 wolves. 27 gutses. And we are warm in here. We only have 14 sticks, which isn't much firewood-wise. I mean, we don't have to cook it all tonight. We could come back for it tomorrow. Ooh, it's a nice clear sky. Also, one that makes me slightly suspicious, there could be an aurora on the way. Gotta be sparing with this. We are quite low on lantern fuel. Wait a minute. There's a can of pork and beans right there. There's a can of pork and beans in that crate we broke up there. Huh? How about that? Okay. Now there is a crate right above here. Can we get that with our hands? We can. Somehow. Okay. Maybe we'll just look at the pork. If it did, it somehow got through here, around there, came back out, and then took an arrow to the face. I mean, I appreciate its dedication to the cause, but it feels like it could have just left the pork and beans there. So, archery 3. 50% less bow sway. Very nice. 10% arrow damage, and then 15% crit chance. That will come in handy when we finally start hunting moosin. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get the cooking done here. Maybe not now, but soon. Although I guess I should be careful because our health is a little low, mostly because we're taking tick damage from fatigue.
Come on, little fire.
We already know that. Yeah, we are well aware wolves can phase into walls. Here and at Spence's, at the very least. Okay, go ahead and grab.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You will, Astrid. Just not here. $55. Awesome. I'm going to grab a quick 1 hour nap so we can stop taking fatigue damage. go. Let's just go ahead and eat that straight away. We might as well use the waning days of our predator meat eating superpower. We can keep this routine up for a little bit. Go. Bringing back our wolf steak stores. 55, 55. There we go. No more fatigue damage. Lovely stuff. Now, we're not going to get much recovery by just these little 1 hour sleeps, unfortunately. But, you know, it's... You know, we're just trying to min-max, trying to get the most out of each and every moment. And let's be honest, also milk as much XP as we can. And yet, Ruek, you're right. We also don't have that much to recover because our HP has been withered away. Not as much as our stamina bar, but yeah, close. And also with the buttworms, you can sleep as long as you want. That is true. Although we're trying to be responsible here and make sure we don't burn our wolf steaks. 555. How big are you? Okay, you're also a full one. All right. Okay, so we should be able to get that last one on and then probably cook up a little water alongside it. Another blizzard, you say? What a unexpected surprise game. Okay, there we go. Make some water. Maybe we'll be up in time? Oh, wow, a whole 5 minutes to spare. Pretty good. Okay, we got 40 minutes of fire left. That'll complete those. Question is, if we sleep, what's the temperature going to do when the fire goes out? Okay, as it turns out, not much. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Grab. Let's just take one of these. Light it off of that. And then we'll do our proper save sleep inside. So when we come back next time, we're still going to need to make a bow and an extra arrow, but we'll be in good shape to do so. So we got, yeah, there we go. We got that. Actually, no, we need to make two. So we have two of those. Oh, yeah, we have an extra. We have an extra whetstone as well. That's good. Although we don't have any. Oh no, maybe we left the arrow shafts in there. Okay. And there's our backup fire striker, which will be which will come in handy. Ah, shoot. I'm trying to get it in the bucket. Alas. Okay, we're already close to daylight. Let's get 3 hours out of that. I mean, we're already as rested as we can get, unfortunately. Before we go, because I'll forget otherwise, 2! 2 doses to go. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, that can go away, because it turns out the timing doesn't matter, just so long as it's done within the actual day. Also, probably take a nap to save, so I don't have to do that all over again. All right, there we are. And we got a good chunk of that health back. A little bit still to go, but we have completed 46 days on Interloper. Our second attempt. We've only explored 28% of the world. We've been for those 26 days or 46 days, 25 have been in Broken Railroad for, reasons. Yep, every day a new PB. We have 1 bear kill, 1 deer kill, 14 wolf kills, and 11 bun buns. And in 46 days, we have survived 34 blizzards. Seems to me something might be up. But maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just Loper. But anyway, friends, thank you all so much for coming by. I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. Big thanks to Ruak and Will and Zarian Plays for hanging out and for the tip. Also, thanks to Bird Plays Puzzle for coming by. Good to see them come by, hang out, chatting for the first time. And also to thanks to Zert and Only True Man Bear Pig and my Darkling as well, and Nagatron who is here, who was going back and forth with my Darkling earlier, as apparently as they do on the regular. So that's always fun to see. Oh, and where was that? Oh yes, and of course, big thanks to Tina Bug for the resub. Tina is awesome, of course. You all know that already, though, didn't you? But before we go, we're going to wrap up as we always do here and find someone to raid. So let's see. Let's see. Uh, Burb is doing her book sprints, so that's might not be a good raid target necessarily. Um, see, AV's doing Baldur's Gate. See, Nog is back on. I think we raided him recently, though. You can't find his save files. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, it looks like Wands is just starting. Let me just make absolutely sure of that. Yep. Oh, he's going. Oh, wow, he's going from Bleak to Forsaken Infield on Loper. Okay, well, that's bold. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go raid Wands and only. He is a fantastic long dark streamer. One of the best as far as I'm concerned, and it just has absolutely he does things on this game that I can only dream of doing. And also just seems like a genuinely lovely person as well. So, folks, we're gonna go raid Wands. If you can stick around through the raid, I'd greatly appreciate it. Show him some love, and then once we land, if you gotta go run off somewhere else, hey, feel free. All right, but we'll be back here tomorrow. We're going to get rid of the rest of the buttworms, going to make a new bow, and then we're going to strike out for parts new. So take care of yourselves, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.